God! The Knuckles Chaotix OST whips ass! Let's play some video games. Hello. Welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It's me. It's Ultra Pancake. Coming to you live from the Million Fans Zone. As it has inexplicably been 80 degrees for the last couple days, and I have several fans on all around me. I'm hoping you guys can't hear it that much. Welcome. Welcome to the fan zone with me. But today, we're gonna head right back in to the bug zone and Grounded. I almost paused when you said fan zone. This is the bug fan zone. This is a zone for fans of bugs only. If you don't like bugs, get the fuck out. Oh man, I love that I live in a place.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Where it will be like 30 degrees and then 80 degrees in the same month. I love that. That's great. And it feels good to just sit in my own butt sweat all day. It's been really something. It's good to see you too, I'm Mario Bro. Tell Bear I said howdy. Oh, boy. I got a big icy cold glass of water. Maybe foolishly, I was out running errands and I got myself a delicious chocolate bar to snack on during the stream. And realizing now that it is 80 degrees, not just outdoors, but inside of my office, that my chocolate bar is quite soft. So, I'm still gonna eat it. But man, I'm gonna end up... This is gonna be a situation where tomorrow I'm gonna, like, touch my computer mouse and I'll have chocolate and it'll have chocolate on it. And I'll be like, when did that get there? It's gonna be one of those times. Alright. So. Gosh, where did we leave off last time? I don't remember. What did we do on stream last week? Well, I think we were just looking around, right? We were just exploring the vastness of the upper yard. And all the mysterious things. All the mysterious coffee makers that come with it. This week has been quite busy. So I have not done anything in the game since. Where's this aphid that is screaming at us? He's mocking me, I can hear it. Is he down here? Ghost aphid. Well, anyhow. I have not done much. I got on for like an hour the other day to do this. We decided that because there's so many spiders and ants come by over in front of the car battery over there, and it's just bothersome. And Henry said, well, why not build in this cute little lakey area? Like, it's not a lake, it's a puddle. But it's such a cute little puddle, isn't it? With all these mushrooms and things. And we newly unlocked from the science shop the ability to make buoyant foundations. So as you can see, these little inner tubes made of smushed berries. It is very adorable. So yeah, I think today we're just gonna be building. we will likely not be joined by our little red Sentai friend Henry today. Because allergy season has also started up, and he's been knocked absolutely flat by all the blooming flowers and trees outside. Poor boy has had a tough week, but I bought him some new allergy medicine today at the store, so hopefully he can recover, but for now I think he's down there napping.
Filtration tablets
He's down there napping. Now, something else of concern they'll have to add to the docket here. My canteen needs an Everchar cold chunk, or else it is going to break. I don't know what happened. I guess if it breaks, it just, you can't equip it, I guess. Oh man, not even sniffling. His, like, throat hurts super bad. And he's had, like, a horrible sinus headache. He had a hard time sleeping last night, the poor boy. Oh, I felt so terrible for him. He said it was just so hard to sleep because it was hard for him to, like, breathe, and he just had, like, really bad sinus pressure. Whereas I was trotting my way out to the drugstore to buy him some allergy medicine and buy some milk. And meanwhile, I'm stopping every, like, 2 steps to look at everyone's gardens and smell the flowers really close. I'm just out there breathing as hard as I can. Just like, what? I'm fine. Smells great out here. Oops. What? Why? What do you want? Hold on, what are you weak to? Fresh. I made a rapier that has fresh on it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll take that. Idiot. What? Why everybody coming up and getting on my case today? I just woke up. I hadn't even gotten my breakfast yet, and everybody's knocking at my door like, hey, I'd like to bite you right on the butt cheeks. Well, I don't appreciate it. Oh, I already have breakfast in the pocket. That's good luck right there. Okay. Before we stray too far, we've got to make our grocery list. We're going to need an Everchar cold chunk for our canteen. We are also going to need to make more buoyant foundations, which require eelgrass strands, silk rope, and berry leather. I believe I brought enough eelgrass when I was playing previously. Yeah. Yes, I got a bunch of eelgrass, so we need more berry leather and spider's silk. It would also probably be a good idea to bring things to make a spinning wheel so we can spin our own spider web here. Which we would need clay, red ant part, and crude rope. Okay. So let us make our way back. Let's make a little trip back home. Very quickly. Depending on how exorbitantly over-designed I make this house. This, we're actually probably going to disassemble, so that's going to be something. But depending on how wild I make this house, we may even have time to try to assemble a zip line, maybe. We'll see. Because if we can... We've been thinking about making another zip line that reaches from up here. Because here, this is where we are now. So this would be the little, this is the car battery, and this is the little puddle where our house is going to be. And then I believe our nearest zip line is somewhere along this. this like stone right here. It's somewhere along here. So making something a little bit, maybe something that'll lead like from the porch to that zip line possibly. We'll have to see. Now, I also... I'm still in pretty much an unfamiliar territory. I've explored around here a little bit, but not a huge amount, so... We might run into something, I don't know, foolish, something troublesome. We'll have to see. Ooh, or we'll run into breakfast. Yeah! Got him. Alrighty. As you can see, the pond is down that way. Pew. I saw a bunch of these flowers in real life. They're all over the place. Daffodils? I think. You don't see purple ones too often around here, though. Much more common the yellow ones. Everyone's got yellow and white ones in their yard. Okay, this guy will try to kick my ass, so I'm going to have to fucking scoot my boot past him. I probably should have put on some running mutations. Poppies are showing up in California. Are they not native? Are they invading? I want to say that's cute, but that's also probably not necessarily good. See down there, you can see that's our pond base. Next to the juice box. Oh, they're blooming. They're in season now. That's good. Yeah, the flowers are really starting to really go ape shit outside. Which is why Henry is dying. Allergies are so weird, man. I've never had seasonal allergies. Somehow. There's some kind of work of... Some miracle. Because everybody, both my parents and my sister all have allergies. Somehow I don't. And so everybody else during this season is like, ooh, ooh. And I'm running around like, everything's beautiful. Smell the air. And everyone else is dying. No, come back! Don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge. Oh god. Let's get some berries so we can replenish the leather we use up. Oh no, oh, is it gonna come down? Come down! Damn. Hi, Zenitsu, welcome. Welcome, we are playing Grounded once again. This time, comforted by the sounds of 1 zillion fans blowing on me. Blech. I'd have to fucking try to squirgle my way up there. Can't climb this. Can I jump on this? Oh well. That berry. That one's for the bugs. Also, we've got our zipline right next to Pour Some Poison on Me glam mix. The way that this dude The way that Mr. Wendell Tully, owner of this house, backyard, and shrinking technology, the way he talks about his children, it seems like they're quite young. But boy, do they know how to name their mixtapes. Every single one a banger. I could only guess what music would be on there. The kids have immaculate taste for being so young. I'm not even that big a fan of 80s music. But like, how can you deny a mixtape called Pour Some Poison on Me? Oh man, this I should have put this chocolate bar in the freezer before the stream. It's so warm in here that it's extremely melty. Okay. Oh wait, why did it come down? We're going back to the house. We want to go all the way. As you can see, a convoluted series of zip lines have been established. This one brings you in hot, though. The way you come, the speed at which you come in on that one makes me feel like my kid would, like, fucking skid and fly off this wall. My poor child. My poor little dorky teen. Can't handle that kind of inertia. These aphids are just screaming at me today. Do I need to... you know, you can always do with repairing a shield, right? You can always do with it. Alright. Let's get these shrimps on the Barbie, why don't we? We're gonna wanna get the spinning wheels blasting. We're gonna wanna get the leather out here drying. Yeah. Not anymore. Oh no. This is probably meat that I put in there with the intention to jerky and then got distracted and didn't come by in time to do it. Well, that's a problem for some other time. That's not a today problem. Okay. Now, do we have some charcoal here to repair? We do. Excellent. My torso needs repaired. My hat needs I'll probably leave that. We're not gonna be getting into any big fights today. Today, it's just about building. Let's get our boy a sippy.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, you can even sip 2. We're the only ones playing today, so we can have all the water we want. Okay. So... I will take this whole stack and this whole stack and this whole stack. Also, what did we need for this? Clay, red ant part. Clay. Don't need a ton of it because there's clay over there. And red ant part. We just need the one. No, it needs 4. Okay. With that, should have enough to make some more buoyant foundations. Trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything else to bring. Let's hope I'm not. Now, even though you come in hot on this guy, your ascent is less significant. Oh yeah. While we're riding zipline, we unlocked something bonkers. We unlocked, wizard stuff. We unlocked staffs that shoot, I guess, elemental blasts. And you can even make a wizard hat that I did make. Because am I not gonna put on my robe and wizard hat? Come on. Ah, shit, I left my aphids on... I left those aphids on the fire at home. Not a big deal. We will just make more. Actually, speed this up. Put on our aphid shoes. And make ourselves moist. That'll be convenient. There. Now we're going at the fucking speed of light. Who knew having just some comfy slippers on could propel you such? Yeah. Pew! See this? This yard is what my entire neighborhood looks like. No mushrooms. Mushrooms? I don't think we have any spring blooming mushrooms. Usually the mushrooms go apeshit in the summertime. It's usually really bizarre too. You can see here's He-Man's leg. Or some kind of He-Man-like guy's leg. In the summertime, it's always bizarre because there's 1 week. It's literally 1 week, because that's how, like, funguses work. Where just suddenly, you wake up and there's a million mushrooms outside. As if they are taking over, like an invading force. And they get, like, really, really huge in just a couple days. They get, like, gigantic. And then they start to deflate and get all smooshy. And then by the end of the week, they're all like just little gooey puddles. And then they're gone. It's just very odd. That's just how funguses do it, I guess. Alright, let's take some of this apart and get our pallets loaded up. If I just disassemble the floor, we'll like... Oh, oops. If I just disassemble the floor, will like the whole thing just kind of fall apart. Like if I do this... I guess the walls hold themselves up. Let's change over to our workwear. Can Twitch copyright strike me just for, like, humming a whole song like that? Like, will they catch me going... And then I'll, like... Universal Music Group or whoever will, like... blast my YouTube channel into the dust. I don't have another palette for you guys, but let's at least keep it orderly. Take these. Take that. Take these. Take this. Take that. And then... take our palette over. Is this... how close do we gotta put you? Like here? Perfect. Not obstructed at all. There we go. Okay. Put these down, because you can't hold them while you're swimming. Alright, time to actually think about how we're going to design this house like. I thought maybe this front area would be a porch. Like maybe a wraparound porch. Because it gives, there's something about, like, you know, these floating foundations give, like, the feel of a bayou, you know? I also have to think about how large do I want it to be? Because initially over there I was going to do something round. Which we could still do, but I can't... These guys don't come in a curved shape, so... like imagining. Oh no, we're out of eel grass. No! Oh, I thought I would have enough. It's especially inconvenient because... Oh, no, oh, ooh, hold on. I thought I didn't have a dagger on me, but I do.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Maybe not so inconvenient. Something else, actually. Before we move out again, we're gonna want to put a marker so we know. Oh wait, buoyant marker. That requires a bunch more stuff. What the fuck? Do a regular one. Invalid surface. I can't put it on the sodi. No fair. Can I put on this leaf? We'll put it here for now. Now, what are we gonna call it, though? Well, probably a mushroom would be a good symbol since we're surrounded by mushrooms. I feel like putting the word base makes it seem... I just call it the bayou. Nice. And now I'll be able to actually like come here quickly and easily because I'll fucking know where it is. I didn't catch anything on the way back, did I? Ooh. Let's see if we can find an aphid or two. Oh, I heard a horky snorky boy. Where are you? I'm always trying to actually locate things in this game via like the stereo audio, but I don't actually know if the sound accurately comes from the direction it sounds like it does. Yes? Oh, there's that guy. Oh, you? Yeah? Oh yeah, look at him. He's fucking scared. He's fucking scared. And where'd that guy go? Oh, ooh. I almost couldn't see you. It's so dark. Nice, nice, nice. That'll be me breakfast. Probably don't want to put it on now, just because I think the ant might come and take it if I do. Oh, this is full. Yuki. A sleepy, sleepy. Pour some weevil on me.
Don't even
Wow,
need to
that's
boil it.
cooking. Let's fill our Fill up our fancy canteen. Very nice. Alright. Okay. First order of business this morning. Eelgrass.
Salt.
Putting a marker where these zip lines are also might be a good idea. Now, I know that nectar is an ingredient. It's like a resource that you can get in this game, because we have a recipe that requires it. We haven't actually gotten any, and I kind of wonder, is it from, like, these flowers? Do you have to, like, get all up in them? I haven't tried yet. But I probably could, like, just jump over to one of those. Make a little bridge. I heard you. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Come back for a sec. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. I didn't need it anyway.
Hey, Finn.
Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh, come on. Come on. That should hit. Give me a break. Well, actually, I guess we don't even need to use the zip line necessarily. Let's put on Mertine. Can I make a careful descent? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a milk molar right there. What the heck? I never noticed that there. Oh no! Ow, my kid ankles! What the heck? What the heck? There's a milk molar over there, though. Heal boss on myself. There we go. Well, maybe while we're here then, we should also get some clay and build up to get that. The first order of business... grass. Is this not it? There we go, it's this thinner, wigglier grass. I Kid ain't got a lot of air. No. Don't die, child. I don't know that I had my bubble helmet at the new base location. So maybe we're gonna have to look for grass in shallower reaches. From over here you could see the big quarter.
Taking a look.
Big ol' G-Wash. And imagine, this game takes place in 1990. This kid would be able to take that quarter and actually go to like an arcade and play Dig Dug or something. Imagine that. Imagine being able to play Dig Dug. Blech. Come on, come on. No. Gimme. Okay, well, we got 23 strands. Is there any more close to the surface bits? Don't drown, child. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I'd like to also get a hold of some clay. Oh, hi.
Hey, Fid.
Maybe axe. Juice! Armed raspberry flavored. Man, you guys are looking big. These guys are gonna be frogs in no time. I wish this game had frogs. I don't think it does. I don't think they can turn into frogs, or I think we would have seen it by now. That'd be cool though. Getting eaten by a huge frog. Of all the things that can horribly kill you in this game, I think I would probably... Oh no, that's not clay. I think I would most want to be killed by a frog. 'Cause frogs are nice and cool. They deserve to eat me. They deserve to live more than I do. Is there no clay around here? Look at that asshole. I can't believe wolf spiders walk around in the daylight now. It's upsetting. I don't like it. Spears. Is there any clay actually underwater here? I think that's clay. I think it is. Is it? No, is that? No, it's just some regular dirt. And a diving bell spider screaming at me. Spider, I'm not interested currently. We'll have to just remember that that milk molar is there for now. Come back with clay later. And I had clay in my pocket earlier too, but I put it in our... Put it in the chest before I left. If there's anything that I feel like I should learn about this game, is that it's good to keep clay on your person. It's useful. Now our second question. Would it be faster to just go to the zip line over there rather than walk all the way around and up? I'm gonna say zip line. Even though we may possibly encounter that wolf spider, which I guess I am technically equipped enough to be able to fight a wolf spider. But I just don't like it. I don't like to fight wolf spider, man. They just make the most horrid noises. They sound like deranged demons. I'm not even scared of demons, actually. But these dudes, just the sound design. It intimidates me hugely. So we have to look out, because he might be around. And we don't want no trouble. We don't want any trouble. No, no, no. Man, my chocolate bar is just kind of a... It's not reduced to liquid, but it's that sort of thing where if you, like, bite into it, you're meeting no resistance. Hey! What? Come on! What the? Why would that happen? Man, my health. I was eating my chocolate bar. I didn't even have time to, like, catch myself with my dandelion. What the hell? No, go away, larva. You are beneath me. Well, I guess we can hit our house again. Sheesh. Do you believe this? Yeah?
Hey, Fid.
Yeah? Well. Let's see, did these expire? They did not, somehow. It wasn't long enough.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a flower.
Oh, the healing. The healing. Boo, 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 boo. No, I wonder... This zipline is crazy enough up here already, but... I do wonder if it's high enough to reach.
I spy.
Actually, probably that one. Maybe a zip line nearer to the bayou that can connect up to that, maybe. Something to think about. I really like these plants they're showing. These, like, guys have these big leaves. I wonder what they are. I don't know a lot of plants. I like them, but I don't know what they're called most of the time. Like, the leaves almost remind me of, the leaves on a pumpkin plant. But pumpkin plants are like, you know, ground-crawling vines. They don't stand straight up on stems like that, really. Ants, fuck off, ants. Fuck off, mean ladybug. Oh yeah, this is... I saw this out here the other day. It's a big cootie catcher. It's got the colors on the outside and the numbers on the inside. Just like you'd expect. I wish you could open it though and see what the fortunes are. You can't know what the fortunes are, and that's no fun. There's also a big Homer Simpson donut over here. Okay. Back with our eelgrass. See, after taking those 2 trips to and back from our main base, though, y'all can see why we need a base out here. Because going back and forth is an amount of work. No, we just gotta think about what we want it to look like. Oh man, we unlocked these burr flooring bits, and they're so cool looking. Like, they look classy. This woven looking like flooring. But this is they're so expensive. Unless there's a place with like 1 million burrs that we haven't found yet. We've only found them in like one place, and there was only like 1 or 2 there every time you check. It's like, what the fuck? It's so expensive. Now, probably gonna want to start with sturdy walls. At the very least, being in the water hopefully will help defend us from being attacked horribly. Now the question is though, do I still want to try to make a round building like I was gonna do? I don't feel like it suits... Well... I don't know, maybe a building that looks like a mushroom would kind of look fun here. Let me see... Curved wall... Like... Like maybe a rounded square type of thing. I really like the stemmed wall windows. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do all windows, because it's pretty and I like it. I like it. Door. Sturdy door is probably a good idea to defend from meanies. You need Sprig. Yeah, that gives us a nice big base to start with. Guess I gotta grab a sprig or two. See, like, this is why we had to move. These idiots are always out here. And I just don't have time for that. I'm very busy all the time. I can't have spiders hanging out constantly right outside my house. It's just not good. It's not good for your life. Oh, you know what? I wanted this to be a porch. Hold on. Recycle. Oh god, don't oh shit. I've made a dangerous situation here where when I recycle things they're gonna fall in the water. Oh lord. That's great. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Can I stand? Hold on. Can I stand? Like right at that corner to catch anything that tries to fall in the water. Yes, yes, I blocked it with my child's body. Amazing. Excellent work. Astounding. This will probably not go as well. No. Oh, I caught them though. I caught him. Yeah, don't. We'll just... Throw on a big pile. Yeah, because I'll make this area. Return to me. Thank you. We're gonna make this like that. Ooh, kicking everything around. Like so. And like so. have a little bit of a porch. Might be nice to have the porch go around the side too, because then maybe it can connect over there, which would be convenient. Oh, my lad, he's thirsty. All this running around makes for a thirsty lad. Okay. How much more foundation can we do? I wonder if I do this, can I do this? Yes. Yes. Ingenious. Yep. 'Cause I want that nice curve, baby. How much? Still got a little bit. Oh, oops. Then maybe or something like this. Oh, you know what? I'm not even wearing my working clothes. Here we go. Now we can carry our weight. Weed. Yeah, that's nice, ain't it? Now let's move our lean-to and some of our other junk into the house. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's get the cooking spit. Because then I could put some food on before I go to sleep. No miscreants can come in and eat it. At least not until ants figure out how to operate a door. Get our little basket of stuff. Take that over yonder. Bop. Perfect. Now, where stairs will go? Oh, and you know what? Before we even consider that, we'll have to figure out some place to put... We're gonna want a sap catcher around. We're gonna want spinning wheel. Here, can I make a spinning wheel now? I believe so. Let's get this homie in place. With all the spiders over there, thread will be available. Now, would a spiral staircase be too exorbitant here? Do we even need a second floor? It's also worth considering. Oh, my roast spoiled. Dookie. But I got a bunch of fresh ones.
Not bad. Nice and clean.
Okay. Oh, I did have my bubble helmet over here. Flip. So, what if we consider... Could I make like a little chimney? Probably stem wall. Well, I guess it's a bit too dramatically curved. Maybe just like that, maybe? Actually, you know what? If we make a kitchen-ish area, over here, maybe with like table, chair, should I put a cookery in here? That's another question. What all do we want in here? Well, at the very least, a workbench. We should certainly make one of those. Mucho importante. Workbench. Out of sprigs again? Damn it. Is it clipping? No. Okay. Well, let's... Why don't we fill the pallets back up? Get some sprigs. Some sprigs. Yeah.
I spy.
Nope, 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 nope. And the floor, the ceiling comes down. I like it all takes a sec to pop into grass. Takes a sec for the game to like load it. Oh, we got a friend. You guys weak to spicy? Yeah. I guess they're not gonna come over though. I made a spinning wheel for all your webbies if you guys want to come visit. Just saying. I'm just saying. There we go. All full. Once again. I'll just put these. Wait, why did I walk behind it? Habit, I guess. There's some sprigs though. Is this gonna make a spider mad at me? Oh, there's two! Blech. Yeah, let's get in a good position and we'll fight some of them. I'm weak to spicy. Ugh, my parrying, not the best. Not the best. Anybody else? You know what? Let's do... Ooh. I'm gonna be able to... I'm gonna be able to take that web later. Yum, yum, yum. Nah, these guys might actually kill me. I'm not good enough at blocking. But you can't get me if I go in water, idiots! Just webbing at me. Oh yeah? You wanna do this? We can do this all day. I have a million arrows. You can web all you want. I'm gonna gather that later, turn it into silk, build my house with it. No problem. Oh no! You shooted me with an incredibly valuable resource, spiderweb. Oh, what will I do? Oh no! My reticle. My reticle's lost in all this web. Whatever am I to do? All this free web. Nice. Ooh, this thing had a ton. Should probably make some bandages. It's not good to waste aphid, a good aphid roast on just little piddly fights like this. Just because of my own stupid lack of skill and carelessness. Man, why there's so fucking many? Spider fighting like a ant? I think it is. Oh, if I'm gonna use this, I should have put on Barbarian. Oh, dang it! It did. Ah, it did kill me. You need to make some bandages. At least my house is right here. Oh no, my mace is damaged. Ah, beans. What do I even need for that? Salt? I don't have that. Peas. I'll at least get all this. Ugh.
Help! I'm stuck!
You're not stuck, child. You're fine. Look at this. My flippin' Spody man came in, web swinging. Look, he's back and he's pissed. They're weak to spicy, but this weapon in general is just not very strong. Hi-ya! Yeah! Yeah! It does have a life steal, but not a ton. There we go. Much cleaner, much cleaner. Well done. That's what happens if you play good instead of bad. Who would have thought? What do you want? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes? Did the baby spider come back? Whereabouts? Wherefore art thou, baby?
I lost you.
Oh. I should have trusted in that life steal sooner. Doesn't do the most damage, but... Oh, hey. Free aphid. There we go. Got rid of our little spider issue. Cleared the way for more construction work. We're gonna be able to turn all them webbies into useful material. Sustainable living. Alright, that's it for all the old stuff I built. Get my arrows roll back. Act. Oh, excuse me. Oy vey. Actually, maybe... So what if we do cookery here? Like so. Actually, I almost have everything I need for this. Just need to go find a bombardier beetle and get a boiling gland. And then... smoothie station. Like so. Again, almost everything we need for it, too. And then... and then this is where we can put the table and chair. This. Maybe table like here. So then chairs be like this. Yeah. And then we'll probably want categories the miscellaneous blacksmithing. And the stairs will be right here. Although, well, I wanted this to be a chimney, actually. That does divide up the house nice, though. It's a good compact floor structure. I do kind of like it. We may have to just... well, I mean, I guess I could make it so... hold on, hold on. We could move the workbench and the smithy. And put the stairs here. Are we could do. We could do spiral stairs actually, to keep the same layout. Yeah, you know, this is fine. This layout's fine, but I do kind of want to do the spiral stairs, even though we're gonna have to probably run to the oak tree 100 times. Oh, they're kind of big though, huh?
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, did I just eat a raw aphid? Damn it. Ah, man. Poisoned myself with raw aphid. I was even next. I could have cooked it. Damn it. Well, let's lay all the squares first. Yeah. So this is my hot tip for any building game where your floor squares have any kind of texture. Checkerboard the texture, makes it look fancy without really doing much of anything. Let's put the... There you go. Oh! I got you. Hmm? Is there a weevil up there? It does look like... It does look like our bee friend is... confused. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. It's none of my business. Whatever's going on with them, that's not for me to pry. Oh no! Barely not enough grass. Whoop. We still have some. Hooky hooky. Hooky hooky. Yes. No. Still not enough. Well, might as well go do some chopping while there's still sunlight. I don't even have Chopper on, do I? No, I don't. I still have Murty. God. Grassmaster. Squash, squash, squash. Squash, squash, squash. Turn into grass. Thank you. Oh hey, free water.
Nice and clean.
Alright. Full up. Back to the bayou. Excellent. Now for the second floor. What if I made all the curved walls the windows? I always forget if... I guess maybe it doesn't really matter, but I know there's always this arrow on the walls, and I'm never sure if that means they're supposed to be pointing inside or outside. However, for the sturdy walls, you can make little triangles because they got the weed stem. Although, I think actually, for the front of the house here, all stem windows, baby. You know, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should just have that line of like stem windows and the back half all be. That means I have to switch this now because now it doesn't line up. And then oh no. You can't, oh, you can't reverse the, ah, fuck. That's horrible. That's just the worst. That's just the absolute worst. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. What we're going to do... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Ah, no! Okay, we're gonna have those line up. And you know, these two are also gonna just be windows. Cause I can't tolerate. Ugh. Ugh. It's the best we can do. Put some of these so no one falls down the stairs. Probably. Occupied. Oh, come on. Yeah, now that bit's just gonna not be covered. It's annoying. Ugh. There, and we'll have a nice wraparound porch. So cute. Now... Oh wait, one of these is the Chimbley. It is this one. So that means... You know what? Actually, it might even be kind of neat if we... Ugh. Oh no, inventory full. Okay. Now imagine here if we stem curved wall, because of course you want, you know, you want your chimney to be a more fire resistant material, of course. So, of course you're gonna make it out of stems. Fire resistant. Duh. Yeah. Where'd all the stuff from that wall fall out at? There should have been a weed. Did it fall in the water? Did it clip through the earth? Okay. Let us go, sleepies. I'm gonna turn a light on in my office, because now it's gotten dark. Whew. Hey. Alright. Now I can see. Have a little
Water filtration
sippy.
tablets needed.
Have a little breakfast.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Yum yum. Alright. We're gonna need a lot of weed. So let's take our pallet and do some chopping. I feel like this is gonna fall toward. Oops. I'm gonna say that I think that that's gonna fall towards the water. And as you could tell, this area it's very slippy towards the water. It's slippy. Thank you. Ooh. See, they all went down there. I'll get those. I'll get those later. Please fall this way. Okay, that's mostly fine. Mostly good. Works well enough. Plentiful words. Okay. Alright, full up. Take her back. Dang, did I just use all of them, or is it out of range? Oh my god, I really used all of them that quick? Shit. Shit. Can I gather up all the guys that fell? Cause what, they fell like this way? Can I reach that? Oh. Got up here. Can I reach that without swimming and dropping all of these? Oh, my inventory's full actually anyway, so... You accidentally took a nap. That's a, you know, Don't ever feel bad for taking a nap. Don't ever let anyone in life make you feel bad for taking a nap. Taking a nap is one of the greatest gifts that your body can give you. Ugh. Ugh. Grab. You can build stuff if the materials are nearby. You can build... Shit. You can build stuff if... Move, mushroom. You can build stuff if pallets of your materials are nearby. It's pretty neat. The pallets act like sort of little resource collections that when you're building, if there's a pallet within a certain range of you, it will take from it, and it's very handy. Feel bad for taking a nap during my stream? Don't feel bad. You're not obligated to be here. Taking a nap is better than watching this stream, I promise. You spent your time wisely. Need more weed. It was just me saying the word weed over and over. Pretty much, so. That's all it's really been so far. But a house is coming together. It's getting there. Yeah, we're just getting real 420 blaze it over here. I guess it is coming up soon, huh? Oh, not before tax day, though. Yes? Y'all are weak to fresh, right? Yes, because you're fire ants, so of course fresh would be your weakness. I can't quite heal more than damage than they do. I've just thought that is 420 really just a consolation holiday for everybody after they pay their taxes? Is that really... Is it just so that when everyone is sad because all their money got taken away by the government that they can then do weed to feel better? You already got your taxes done? I've actually in the last couple years started paying an actual local tax prep office, like just local people that do tax preparation. And it's definitely like more, well, I did it because I used to use TurboTax, right? I used their federal free version, which was already a bunch of hoops to jump through to get the actual free version. Because TurboTax makes it hard for you on purpose. And then, like, last year, I think, TurboTax was like, oh, we're discontinuing the federal free version now, so you can't get it for free anymore. And I was like, and so as a result, I was like, you know what? It will cost more than TurboTax, but I'll feel better about it. I'm just gonna pay local tax prep experts in my area. 'Cause then I'll feel good that I'm, like, paying people who are professionals, who are local and serve my community, and I won't be paying TurboTax, who fucking, their whole thing is ripping everybody off. So I am paying a lot extra. Like, tax prep is like $400 on its own just to, like, pay them to do it. Which, I mean, you know, I'm paying them for their literal expertise that I don't have, you know. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Is pay other people to do things you don't know how to do. It's not their fault the government takes such a huge amount of money from small businesses. But yeah, I had some last minute things where they had sent me my return. And then earlier this week I was like, wait a minute. And I emailed them with some last minute, like, oh wait, I forgot this and this. And so today I was emailing the back and forth with them, like, oh god, I'm sorry, but probably in the next couple days I'm gonna have to pay me taxes, which is gonna just be so good. It's gonna be great having no money. I look forward to it. Yeah, right? Like, I'm paying more, but I feel better about it, because I know it's like... I'm paying a human for their skill, you know? Alright. What else do I want to do with this upstairs? Can you make a roundy looking roof, I wonder? Like, can you put these... Like, these will go in the corners. Technically, you could put purchases for the stream as a business expense. Don't worry, I already do. Worry not. I'm doing everything I fucking can to get fucking to expense everything I possibly can. Oh, these are only for corners, I guess. Gotta use these guys for the flat ones. Little roundy roof. That's not where I wanted to put that. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, and I make money through Twitch, so it's absolutely anything that I stream, because it's a revenue source, it's absolutely a business expense. For sure. Every one of those stupid, weirdo-ass indie games that I paid like $2 for, all expensed. All of the Rusty Lake games, all business expensed. Before I get these up, let's figure out what we want the chimney to look like. Actually... I was happy that actually the first time when I called the... So, like, I emailed the tax prep people last year, be like, I would be interested in using your service to file my taxes, because I don't know what I'm doing. And they actually, like, as, like, a first client, like, first-time client interview thing, they called me on the phone and, like, introduced themselves and, you know, inquired about
Don't even need to boil it.
my business and stuff. And I told them, yeah, and I, like, do stuff on Twitch. I stream on Twitch on the side. I wasn't entirely sure if they know what that was, but they were like, oh, yeah. And they'd heard of it. Though, I mean, if they've heard of VTubers, that I did not specifically bring that up. Will this fit on top of this? Ugh. See, this overhangs, but I felt like the triangle one was too... like, it didn't overhang enough. Yeah, well, I think that's all the best we're gonna get. Come on, come on, come on. Chimbly. Beep, beep. Luckily, they don't ask you the details of everything that you've bought. I just keep track of my expenses and I send them my expenses at the end of the year, and no questions asked. Oh wait, can I? No, I don't have any clover, but can I make this? Yeah. All right, clover gathering time. I have heard that some VTubers have had like bigger, like you know, corporate company VTubers have had like kind of funnier, like weird things happen when they have to like file their taxes, or who was it? I think Kiara from HoloLive. I was watching like I saw a clip of when she was traveling abroad. She travels abroad a lot. And, like, she ended up at, like, the passport offices or something and had to, like, explain her, like, job and stuff. And it was the sort of thing where, you know, she mentioned she had a YouTube channel and that's, like, her job. And then apparently the passport office worker guy was like, oh yeah, what's the name of the channel? And the name of the channel is like, you know, her VTuber name. And so she was like, she was like, she didn't want to just tell this guy at the passport office her fucking what VTuber she is, you know? Especially for, like, for HoloLive, you know, their real-life identities are supposed to, you know, they're kind of kayfabe. They're, you know, you're not supposed to think about how they're not really anime women. The kayfabe. Let's put up, I guess just 2 of these? Well, 2 of these? Wait, 2 of these? What do I have here? Hold on. I've got like a 1x2 square. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall. Yeah, imagine if the guy who's there was a fan. Yeah, that's what she was like in the clip. She was like, I was really nervous because I'm like, oh god, I hope he doesn't know my channel. I hope he. I mean, it's like an open secret. Like, people know who she is in real life, you know. So it's not like it's. Well, that's not right. It's not like it's, you know, the hugest deal, but, you know, you're not supposed to reveal the truth. guess am I just gonna have to do 2 of these? I guess so. Oh, it's kind of cute. 2 little bumps on the head of my house. Like trash squirrels revealing their face. Yeah, I don't think anybody is under any kind of illusions. I mean, I streamed before I rigged my VTuber. What did I need? Sap? And people known what I look like. Or rather, people are not very interested in what I look like, so it's not relevant. That's the kind of streamer that I would like to continue to be, is one where people don't really care what I look like. Curious if you're in AOT. That's Attack on Titan? AOT, right? Right? I don't know, I would not say I'm like a fan. I've watched the first 2 seasons and I was like, this is pretty cool, I guess. But I was not interested enough to watch further. And also, I've heard a lot of varying opinions on how people feel about how Attack on Titan ended, and I don't know that I'm interested in... At this point in my life, I'm no longer interested in just, like, having an opinion on controversial things. I'm not interested to have an opinion. I'd rather have no opinion. Yeah, it hasn't. I thought Attack on Titan stuff has, like, been in Fortnite. Or did it, like... Did they add more or something? Are there no tree roots around here to get sap from? Because that might... Oh, wait, actually, I think those things up there give sap. I think they do. Let me out! Well, that's not what I wanted. Video game. Here we go. Oh, they just came in. Oh, I thought I had heard that, like, you could play as Eren Yeager. Or were people just anticipating it for a long time? Yeah, I know that, like, Fortnite's all full of a bunch of weird shit, like DBZ and stuff, too. I've never played a Fortnite. Playing online competitive multiplayer games is bad for my health.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I get too angry when I lose, but I still like want to play again just because I don't want to end on a loss. But then I just end up losing a bunch of times in a row, and I just get angry and unhappy, and it's just not good for me. That's why I had to stop playing Splatoon, because it was, like... It was impacting my life negatively to play Splatoon 2. As much as, Splatoon 3, like, looks cool... Like, I want to physically live in the Splatoon 3 world so bad. I want a blue Skidoo in there and be a squid kid. But it makes me so angry when I lose at competitive multiplayer games. I get so angry. It's not good. It's not a good way to live. Okay, or acorn, weed, rope, okay. God, which way did I just come from? This way, yes. A toxic tryhard, yeah. I'm a very poor sport. I get my feelings hurt really easy when I lose at games, and it's not good. It's a bad trait to have, and it makes it no fun to play games with me a lot. Like, other people are just trying to have fun, you know, and they're relaxing, and I'm over, and I'm just in the corner, like, vibrating. Just vibrating with anger. People don't want to invite that type of person to a party, you know. It's not a good time. What did I need for those? Acorn top. Oh, did I? Oh no, I didn't use all my acorn tops. And then weed. They need 2 weed stems each. I only got 3. We'll build 1 now. Oh, I have to. Yeah. Push. Push. Push him across. Oh god. Get across. Get across. Get over there. Get. Maybe this was not the best way to do this. Push. Nope. 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 This. Why are these so hard to push in the water? Should be easier than this. It's probably because the video game has to calculate a million physics at once when I'm trying to do that. It hates it. It's like, oh my god. Me and Bear will get annoyed if we get taken down in Fortnite due to BS from other players. Not help when he gets a cool gun and we get the gun down immediately. Sorry, I punched the microphone. See, my problem is that I get angry when I lose regardless of the circumstance. And that's why it is a problem. Even if I did a really good job, or even if the other player just fair and square outplayed me, it makes me mad. And that's bad. It's not good to live like that. Oh, the Tears of the Kingdom trailer? I did not. I decided that, you know, when I heard there was one, I was like, you know, I'm already sold on this game. Like, I'm already going to get it. Maybe not on launch because the tax man took all of my money away. But I will get it, so I'm like, I'd rather not watch any more trailers, and I just want to get in there when I get in there, you know. But let's go lesbians? Did we have a Gerudo army? Well, that kicks ass. Yeah, baby. I'm ready. You know, it's not that I'm, like, avoiding spoilers or anything. It's more that I'm just, like, you know, I heard, but I'm like, I'm good. You know, like, you don't need to sell me on it anymore, Nintendo. I've already decided I'm getting it. So, you know, I don't need to go all out of my way to go to YouTube and look up the trailer. Like, I'm good. I get it. It's more like that. I heard a snorking boy. Where is he? Where'd he go? I want to eat him. You can build an army. What the heck? That sounds bonkers. You know what? You know what? Let's go sleep, and we'll come back with our actual palette tomorrow. Because that thing will give us a bunch of weed stems, and if they go all over the place, I'm not going to be able to find them in this darkness. Yeah. I'm sure this looks extra dark to you guys on stream. Oh wait, why did I go upstairs? Oh. I wanted upstairs to be the bedroom in the first place, so now it is. Yeah. You notice there's a ladybug in the corner? Yeah, I had that, like, kind of blending into Henry. Just as a little, like... Little buddy for Henry to have. Do I have any stuff in my pockets? Yeah, I do. Gotta fill up the canteen. Yeah, Henry's just a bug right now.
Don't even need to boil it.
I wish I was a bug. Henry told me that he would not still love me if I was a worm, and I was offended. I told him I would love him more if he was a worm.
Close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pouch.
And that I would in fact prefer it. He did not like that. I don't understand. Relationships are so complicated. How could you not love a worm? I watched a video today about a guy who has a worm palace. Ah! Oh, he destroyed my palette! Why would you do that? I hate that you did that. It makes me mad. Oh, whoa. Ugh. What an asshole. Can you believe that? What the fuck? Broke my palette all up. Ugh. I had to make another one. Jeez, the fucking nerve of some people, I swear. What do I need for this? Pebblet and dry grass. God. Parents asked me that question, but it's different animals and objects. It's important. And you know what? These are the important questions in life. Shocked that there's no Fallout New Vegas Easter eggs in this game? Yeah, I get, you know, I will say, at the very least, there is a big Dungeons and Dragons reference in this game. And there's actually a 20-sided die. It's over... Can you see it from here? There's a picnic table out yonder. And there's a 20-sided die on that picnic table. And with the high enough level weapon, and if you charge it... Well, things are getting knocked over behind me because of all the fans. Blowing shit off my shelves. But yeah, if you charge a high enough level club and hit the 20-sided die, you can make it roll. Like you can nudge it, essentially. and you can get it to roll a d20, and if you do that, it gives you this mutation that gives you critical hit chance. Yeah, you can roll a nat 20 and it unlocks a mutation. It's really cute. Henry and I like popped off when that happened. That wasn't on stream. That was something when we were playing by ourselves, but it was really funny. We like shit our pants when we did that. I also think it's really cute that mutation, you can level it up by if you find the 4-leaf clover that's hidden in the backyard. There's a 4-leaf clover in like a cave somewhere. Henry's found it, and it's like, it becomes like a location on the map, I think. It's like, it's some, I think it was actually in the main yard. Ah, it's right here. Yeah. If you go in here and you locate the 4-leaf clover, you'll be able to level up that critical hit chance mutation, which is super cute. Just, you've made yourself super lucky. But I have not actually gone to find the 4-leaf clover, even though it's marked on the map and everything. I just haven't gone around to it. I always think like, next time I pass by that way, I'll get it. But then I don't. I have not seen the D&D movie, but Henry really wants to see it. That, you know, it's, people are saying it's good against all logic and reason. People are saying that the D&D movie is good. I don't understand how that could possibly be. Can I... Okay, hold on. This will work. This is fine. Yeah. And then... Yeah! There we go. No problem. No problem. Yeah, the thing is, like... I'm sure the D&D movie will be good, but I just wonder if subjectively I won't find it very funny, just like me personally.
Nice and clean.
And it's hard because like the trailers really make it seem like, you know, just real standard American movie comedy type thing. But trailers are like misleading purposefully all the time. Like that's how every trailer comes off, no matter what type of movie it is. So you can't, you know, it feels like you can't really trust trailers to give you a real sense of what the movie's gonna be like. So I don't know, maybe I will think it's funny. We'll see. We will see. But I'm skeptical. Henry's really excited for it, though. So, I don't know if we'll go see it just anytime soon. Just because the tax man took all of my money away. But I want to see... What was it? We were thinking about having a day. Henry wants to have a day where we go and just watch a bunch of movies. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Once I've watched a whole movie, I like want to get out of the theater. I have a hard time to like sit in a dark, loud place with strangers for a long time, but but Henry wants to do it. He wants to like see a couple movies in one day. And so we thought of seeing maybe like the Mario movie, and the Barbie movie. I want to see the Barbie movie. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock. So that means it is time to feed the cat. I should hopefully be safe up here. My food and drink meters look good, so I'm just gonna squat. Oh yeah, I think the Barbie movie I think is going to be fucking weird and bizarre and batshit, and that's why I'm so stoked on it. Like, I think it's just gonna be a real legitimate love letter to how fucking bizarro the Barbie brand is, and and I think it's an interesting look into how a brand can become so huge and so infallible that media about that brand can just be absolutely unhinged and go apeshit and not without the company worrying about damage to the brand, because the brand is already undamageable, you know? So like people could just fucking go ham on things like the Barbie movie. I think that rules. Yeah. Everyone's talking about Greta Gerwig. I've personally not seen any of her films, but my sister has seen a few of her films and is a fan, so she was talking highly of her to me just this past Sunday over Easter. Okay. But it's 9 o'clock, so we're gonna take a quick break and gonna go feed the cat. Everyone go pee pee, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? And we'll talk about the Barbie movie some more. Alright, 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. 5 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, I clicked the. I didn't realize I still had a scene. This scene with the baby Jesus. I still have that in my list of scenes. I don't know. Man, people wonder why streamers are always like fucking up with their shit on OBS, but there's just something, I don't know what it is about, like, all my scenes are labeled. I have the ability to read most of the time. But just for some reason, your brain, you're just looking at them and you just can't, and you just click the wrong one for no reason. To get my arm support pillow so I can WASD at my maximum ability. Yeah, I need to actually go through all of them one at a time to get to the one I need. There you go. My kid didn't get too thirsty while I was gone.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. So let's see. We need a lot of specialty junk for that. Alright, well actually hold on, because we have some... Ew. Yeah, so... Yeah, now we just need sand. This guy, we need a boiling gland, we need grub sludge, sap and red ant parts. All the furniture needs red ant parts. Why do fire ant parts not also work? Same shit. Yeah, those are fire ant things. Blech. I mean, I guess I should take this inside too. Like so. Yeah. Now, what do we want to do with this second floor? So obviously the feature of this floor is the, like, big set of windows. So maybe when we have more things, put the beds over here? Or is that weirdly close to the stairs? Actually, let's move this back here for a sec. Let's do some visualization. Where's bed? Chair, chair. Oh wait, bed is in this. There we go. So we could do... like this? Maybe it'd be better to have them like flush to the back here. Yeah, that looks kind of good, right? Yeah. And then maybe... Then maybe, like, the dew catcher will be over. Or maybe it won't be in the house because it's so big. Hmm. Maybe this guy will be outside. Let's see. What other weird furniture do we have? I can make a partition out of gum. Chewed gum. I can make this one out of burrs, which is really cool looking. But I'd need 2 whole spiky burrs for it, and that seems expensive. The dry grass one is cute because they drew like little shapes on it. And I like that. Let's put the classy one for now, because I think like having, you know, having something like this to like divide the room can be good. I did this kind of thing a lot in Animal Crossing, of like, you know, because in Animal Crossing, most of the time you're working with like these teeny little square rooms. And so just doing a little something like that to just like give the room a feeling of being divided. Do I have burrs in storage? Do I have some? I only had the 2, but I did have some apparently. Yeah, since we've only got this guy so far. Yeah, just a little something like that to make the room feel a little more divided without really putting up a real wall. Now that should be over here. Beepa, beepa. There's a bedside table. Oh, I think that's technically storage, so it's in there. Oh, you know, putting this here, though, will make it too hard. No, I mean, maybe not. It's not that hard to just jump on top of the beds, I guess. Doesn't really block the other person from using the bed. God, we need more sap. That's why I built them sap catchers. Alright, go to sleep, child. Oh yeah, for anybody who saw my tweets earlier this week about my cat, cause she was she had lost a mysterious amount of weight for reasons unknown, so she had to go to the vet to get checked out.
Not bad.
And I was worried because I was like, am I gonna have to pay $1 billion for some special fucking medication? Did the old one go under? Oh, that old house. I thought you were just calling Minty the old one, and I was like, damn. Damn. That's what I'm gonna say when she dies. When Minty gets old enough and croaks, I'm gonna say the old one went under. She's mostly good. I mean, her main problem is just that she's old, is what it is. So it just seems like, based on they did a blood test for her, and essentially, she's just, because she is the age that she is, her kidneys are just getting old. And so, essentially, she was like looking at the, I don't know, the numbers that you get about the kidney juice from a blood test, and was like, you should, she's not having necessarily like horrible problems yet, but that she recommended we switch Minty to special kidney support food for the remainder of her life, as to, prevent any complications in the future. So it's not exactly that she it's actually it's kind of funny the way they put it. She has stage 2 kidney disease, which sounds really bad until you find out that stage 1 kidney disease is no kidney disease. So that means stage 2 is technically just a little bit of signs of kidney disease. I think like the technical way they define it is stage 1 is no signs of kidney disease. Stage 2 is some symptoms of possibly kidney disease, and then 3 is you've got kidney disease for sure. But I was like, why do they word it like that? It makes it seem worse than it is. I guess the idea is stage 1 would be that you aren't showing symptoms, the cat's not showing symptoms of kidney disease, but the invisible things are happening to start the process of kidney disease, but it's just not detectable yet, I guess, is what stage 1 is. I'm not entirely sure. God, I'm punching the microphone so much. I'm sorry. So yeah, she was, otherwise, we were told she's very healthy. Everything else came back perfect. They looked at her teeth and they said that between this and the kidney disease, I'm getting an idea of how healthcare for old cats is. When they looked at her teeth, they were like, oh, they look really bad, but that's how bad they're supposed to look when she's that old, and so there's not really any need to do anything. It's like, oh, okay. Her teeth look bad, but not in a way that's actively harming her, and it's expected for her age, I guess, so it's an acceptable amount of bad. Okay. That looks a little nicer. Maybe even if we... What if we put a little fencing to make it look all cute I have to go collect a whole bunch of sprigs for that though. No, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Hey buddy. So yeah, we were relieved that we're not gonna have to pay $1 bajillion for anything. Well, even if I cut that mushroom down, it'll just grow back. So there's not really any use in cutting it down. Plus, I like it. The whole point, you know, of this build is to fit into the natural mushroominess of this area. I know Minty will hate you, but Win hasn't she? Yeah, pretty much. Man, it's gonna be really something if we... So, the doctor, like, sent us some links to, like, various foods that are, you know, the, like, have the right vitamins or whatever for kidney support. She sent us some links. And I'm just thinking, like, okay, we're gonna have to buy, like, a couple of all of these. And we have to hope that Minty will like one of them. Because if she just decides she hates all of her food, like all of these... Oh, damn it! The poison killed me at the last second. Damn it. Yeah, if Minty decides she hates all of the kidney health food, it's gonna be a fucking... Oh, it's gonna be a real tough one of just trying to make her eat it. Like, she's gonna have to realize, like, this is the only food you're gonna get, so you better eat it. And she's gonna be mad. We can only hope that she likes it by some kind of miracle. We have to hope that she actually just decides she likes the food. At the very least, we have, like, a bunch of options. The vet sent us, like, links to just pet supply websites that had them. And luckily, it's not, like, prescription food either. It's just, like... food with certain vitamins. I don't know. It is gonna be more expensive than our normal food, which is not amazing, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I probably should have put on, like, Parry Master or something. I should have put on appropriate mutations for this, and I probably should have made some band-aids. If I flee into the water, they cannot get me. Yeah, wah. Scream at me all you want. I have a house. Do you have a house? I don't think so. Spiders can't... Well, I was gonna say spiders can't build houses, but actually, I'm certain that's not true. I'm pretty sure they super can. Nonetheless. You should be able to make a web shooter, right? I showed off earlier. We unlocked something that made me shit my pants. We unlocked wizard staffs? Wizard staves? That shoot? Spells? What does it say? A staff made of ice caps fresh mints, crafted by forbidden chemistry and arcane science, mimics the effects of a magic spell found in Minotaurs and Myrmidons. Which is the, like, pretend D&D that they taught, that you see, like, you find a book, a Minotaurs and Myrmidons book that's like a parody of like a D&D. A D&D book. This is funny. Made me laugh. Eat.
Salt.
As much as I do need more sap, bandages should probably come first. Okay, let's turn on shit we're gonna actually need. I'm immune to their poison. We're gonna stab them. We want Blade Master, and we'll put Parry Master on. Yep. We need more crude rope. Oh hey, he followed me. I am not as good at parrying. Oh god, I can't see. I'm stuck on the mushroom. God. Ugh. See, Henry could parry fucking all day in this game. I cannot. I do not have the skills required to pay the bills. Yeah. Fiber, fiber, fiber. You. Yeah, I guess it's it's definitely like a bunch of joke weapons for sure, the magic staffs. But I guess it's the idea is you're somehow making a staff that can like projectile shoot out elemental blasts of whatever like the candy element you imbued the staff with. There's also a wizard hat, which I did make. I don't have it on my person, but I did make it. I left it back at home base. Oh yeah, you asked earlier if the old base blew up or whatever. No, it's not that. It's just that this is the next like area that, you know, we have to be exploring and investigating. And it is very, very far from our home base, so you know. I mean, we have several bases, you know. We have several. I've been making bases for pretty much every like new area we've been at. Yeah, shoot all the web you want. I'll just collect it later. See, even with the Parry Master skill on, I'm still not very good at it. I don't have a good eye for their attacks. Yeah, it's more web for me. Just fucking making this grass go nuts. Alright, I think that's all of them.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Oh, look. Lunch. Hey, no, come back, Lunch. Yeah. Got him. Ooh, oh, hey, check it out. More sap. But yeah, if you'd like to get a sense, so this is where the bayou is, right here. This is where I'm building the house right now. Our main base is all the way over here. Right here. So yeah. I mean, the nature of this game is that you kind of have to set up temporary, smaller bases kind of all over. That's why we had that one base that's on a lily pad on the pond. We had the one at the sandbox right here. We have the one that's at the mint box near the beginning of the game. You gotta make yourself a bunch of, you know, settlements where it's safe for humans to go. Yep. You can't tame any bugs as mounts. That would be cool. I know that you can get the the little bugs, the little kind of harmless guys, like aphids and weevils. You can tame them as pets, but you have to unlock like the pet house thing. Like there's a thing you have to get to build to be able to do that, and I don't think we have it yet. Oh yeah. And I also... was it around here? I marked something on the map. It's over there. Something that's a little bit annoying is that if you're too close to, like, map markers, you stop being able to see them. So, like, you get to the general vicinity... oh, here it is. So I found this the other day. You have to make an explosive to open it. Actually, Henry's the only one that's ever made any of the explosives. I don't even know what you need for them. Yeah, you need some specific junk that I don't have. I'd have to go back to the main home base to get the supplies for that. But yeah, there's probably, based on... so if you see above my scabby in the corner, the thing that has my thirst and hunger, and there's a little pop-up above it with a picture of a tooth. So I'm betting there's a milk molar behind this. Oh, here, you could look at the big, roly-poly. Roly-polies are neutral. Hey, go away! I don't wanna fight no stupid larvies. Alright, if you wanna do this, I'll fucking... ah, they got me, damn it.
Catch my breath.
When there's two of them, man. When there's two of them. At least it's easier to be Oh no, what thing broke? What broke? Oh, and that explains. I was wearing the fucking. I wasn't even wearing my combat armor. I was wearing my
Less squishy now.
carrying heavy loads armor. That's something that I have had issues with in the past. With this game is just like not paying attention to what armor I'm wearing. The ant armor. I was wearing it because it allows you to carry more like grass and weed stems. All that, like, it makes your carry weight 8 total, where it's normally like 5, like 4 or 5. But I forgot to take it off when I got into combat, and now it's all broke up. Yeah. Gimme.
All my things are still here. I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
See, I think it's funny that they made them say, like, I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet, when that's absolutely a mechanic later on. They, like, foreshadow it. It's kind of cute. Well, why don't we actually head back to our home base then, since my armor is gonna need repair. I don't have the parts for it here. And we can get some more supplies. Pew, pew.
Nice and clean.
We can enjoy the daffodils again. I also think it's interesting that there's these guys. They're ladybugs that... Ooh. They're ladybugs that do aggro on you. Ow, and they hurt bad. They did half my health. And they're called ladybirds. Because apparently, in the UK, ladybugs are called ladybirds. And also apparently, bug scientists prefer the term ladybird because ladybugs are not true bugs. 'Cause, you know, true bugs are like, have a specific scientific qualifications. And ladybugs are beetles, which is different. So, like, bug scientists are like, they prefer ladybird because it's more accurate, I guess.
This is moderately terrifying!
Here you can see that spooky castle playset. Henry and I have yet to explore it, as it's like one of the like final things you do in the game, and we're like, we feel like we have other stuff we want to do first. So alright, we're gonna come in hot. Here we go. Blam! It really makes you feel like you're gonna crash and die. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey. Inventory full! What do I even have in here? I'll drop the one dry grass I have. What? What with this? Guys, they're just throwing themselves at me. I can't even pick them up. I guess he's just gonna lay there. God, it's like the 50th time I've punched my my spit screen, my pop filter. Alright, those guys cooked up. The only stuff I don't really need are like these. I don't really need that. What I do need is this. Some of those. Wait, why did it fucking... Jeez. And you know what? I'll get some clay in the pockets. So we can maybe go get that tooth on the way back. For now, we sleep.
Don't even need to boil it. Yum.
I'm flush with food, gracious. Is there anything? Oh, you know what? So I don't have to bother fighting another one of these guys. How much of those did the cookery need? I just heard a mosquito. I hate those guys. Wait. Oh no, it's boiling gland, not acid gland. I already have acid glands, of course. I'm such a fool. I'm a fool! Alright. Repair. Repair.
That should keep you safe. Safer.
Unequip. Got. Repair. Repair. Repair? Are the salt shards in the... Wait. In the blacksmith shed? Repair? Yes. Excellent. Stop tempting me. I don't need any more aphids. I'm full. I'm full up. Oh, that guy's still laying there. It's nature. He'll compost. Much slower journey up than it is down. You can see all the mosquitoes hanging around this castle too. Now, earlier, I believe we saw along here somewhere a tooth. Over yonder. I'm wondering if it would be quicker to just jump all the way down and build up to it. Oh god, I didn't... Do I really not? What? I have a dandelion thing and it wasn't equipped for no reason. Oh, it's probably because I died, so it unequipped it. Well, let's see if we can get up there. Looks like... if we... we do this, and then can I... Come on, let me, oh, come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Alright. And then... God, am I gonna have enough for this? Oh, it won't. Ooh. Ooh. I did not do this in an efficient way. Hold on. This is we could do it better. We could do it a better way. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. What is it? Is this not supported enough? Is it because there's like this little bit that's just not like Is it? But what? You want me to like fucking? Hold on. What's make why unsupported? What do you mean unsupported?
Taking a look.
Oh my god. No. Cancel it. Oh, there's sometimes when you're building the cancel button, the cancel blueprint button, and the doing this button are the same button. And sometimes, man. Sometimes, man. No, stop. Okay. If I put this here, is that... Okay, that's acceptable. I don't even need this, I don't think. Okay, baby, I do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Where'd the clay for that even go? Did it clip through the earth? Okay. Okay. So now... Oh, I did the same thing again. I did exactly the same thing. Give me those back. Give. And then we're gonna do... Make it stick out a little more. So we can... What? That did not hit the top of my head. Hold on. I call shenanigans on that. Ugh. Child, please. Please exist. Please control. Okay, I'll just put another one. If that's what you want, video game, I'll do it. I'll do whatever you ask. God, I don't even have any left. Dang it, I was hoping that would be enough. Is there any clay along this area? Oh, my teen, he's thirsty. All that hip hopping.
Tablets needed.
All that hip hopping makes a boy thirsty. Is there really no clay around here? Come on. Give me a break. Come on. There's like a billion mosquitoes over there, and I hate those guys. I fought 1 zillion mosquitoes, and I'm sick of it. There should be clay over here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Actually, is there any clay in our base? No! Fuck. I swear, if that wolf spider comes out here, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be mad. I hate that guy. Isn't there usually clay, like, in this area? Or am I crazy? We're right by the pond. You'd think there would be clay. You know? You'd think there would be. You can see the big fish. Fishing around like he does. All this, the pond side is all rock. Is that horrible sound the fish makes? For reasons unknown. Well, we've already come all the way over here. We might as well do the logical thing. Okay, he's asleep, but I think there's more than one around here. I'm not 100% sure we're completely safe from wolf spider interaction currently. I'm not even like 50% sure. Hiya! This is at least why it's nice to have all these zip lines, because when you're just like, I guess I gotta go back and get clay. At least I know I can zip line back home, and then zip line back to where I was building the clay stuff. See, this is a 15-minute backyard. You can get anywhere you need to go in 15 minutes via free public transportation in the form of zip lines. This is what society is missing. Pew! Yay! Zip lines are good, but not everyone can support their weight. I guess in this instance, because we are miniature, at the very least, maybe there's some offset there. Like maybe it's more, you know how like ants can like carry way more than their own weight. Maybe it's like that. I mean, I guess zip lines in real life. There was one to travel to the ski lifts. Because, like, in zip lines in real life, don't you have a whole, like, harness thing that you, like... The sort of, like, harnesses that, like, support your butt? Right? You went on one at the Grand Canyon. Or was it actually fun, or was it like the South Park episode where it was actually boring? Because before we, like with the first couple zip lines that Henry and I made in this game, they went so slow that we kept joking, like, oh man, it is like the South Park episode where ziplining's actually boring and lame. It was fun, that's good. Okay, today I have this. So I actually don't fall and die. Pew! 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 Okay. Let me up. Yes! Yes! Oh, baby. Yeah. 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 Milk. Molar! Christ. That took forever. Is there even an easy way to get back up? Or do I have to do zip line all over again? Even that, man, that fall hurt me, damn it. So, in this game, there are candies. There's many candies. But one of the brands of candy is called milk molars. They're candy teeth. And they give you, when you find one, it gives you upgrades, so you can upgrade your stats. What? Is there a milk? There's a milk molar here? What? My little milk molar detector popped up. In the water? No, it went away when I went in the water. Hey? Hey? Ew, mysterious. Oh, hey! Crow feathers. Here we go. We can get to make some beds in the new house. Maybe that's how we'll end the stream. I'll make some beds. Okay. Get closer. Get... No, diving bell spider. I don't want to right now. Go away. No. Oh my god. Annoying, annoying idiot. Oh wait, I have... Hold on, wait, I have... I have a water weapon that I can use for this. Yay! Yay! Diving bell spiders can swim. Is that not the whole thing that diving bell spiders do? Is they like have the little bubble of air that they use to like get around in the water? I'm not a spider expert, so I can't say.
Nice and clean.
That was the impression I was under.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Let us... yeah, put on all our fast mutations. We'll take all the zip lines one more time. Ooh, there's another one! Lucky, lucky. A diving bell that they're named after just go underwater. It can't move underwater. I mean, I don't see why the spiders wouldn't be able to, though. The whole thing, right, is they're those spiders that hold, like, a little bubble of air under them when they're underwater. And then so they could swim around for a while without needing to, like, surface for air that often. You never knew that? Yeah, I mean, I'd heard of that type of spider, but I'll be honest, I didn't think about them very hard until I played this video game and they started trying to punch me. There better not be a wolf spider here or I'll get really mad, 'cause I hate those guys. I hate them a lot. I don't like the noises that they make at me. It's really weird and freaky. I don't like it. Yeah. Alright. Time to go on all the really slow zip lines one more time. You may have to ask Bear. I'm sure, you know what? I bet if you go on YouTube, I bet you could type diving bell spider and there will be some science YouTuber guy who has a whole video essay about him and you could learn all about it. That's usually what I do whenever I want to learn about any kind of a weird specific thing, is I try to locate a YouTube video essayist to tell me about it. Okie dokie. It looks like we're gonna be making the run from the zip line to the new house in the darkness, so let's hope that goes okay. I don't know if there's any freaks that come out at nighttime around there, so if there are, we'll find out. I know that, like, spiders sleep, like, at least at the beginning of the game, spiders sleep during the day. And I know, like, later on, more and more spiders are awake for more of the daytime as you progress in the game. Oh yeah, you can see there's a Barbie convertible. Or what's it called? It has an actual name. The Christie doll car. Little cool pink convertible. You have to like clamber all around to get in it, but convertible. Yeah, you're smaller than a Barbie. I think it maybe says somewhere in the game like how big you are exactly. I mean, yeah, if an aphid is like the size of a purse dog for you. Oh yeah, if a stuffed animal would be gigantic still, comparatively. There's like action figures like that you can find around in the game, and they're like all huge compared to you. I think I did see a green army man somewhere. I don't remember where. It was somewhere here in the upper yard. The last time I played, there was like a green army man guy. And those guys, I think, are like us as like the teenagers are still smaller than them, but like I think they are about this size an adult would be to us, possibly. I'd have to look at it again, but they're a little closer to the scale we're at. I'm sure there's like miniature diorama enthusiasts that can like work out the exact scale these children are. Finish the cookery. This guy needs grub, sludge, ant parts for these. What? Not enough? Shit. Didn't think they would need that many. Not enough crow feather pieces? Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a break. How about so many? Well. I don't feel like the scale in this game is always perfect. I think they do choose specifically like how like not that it's like by mistake. I think they purposefully choose for things to be out of scale in some instances just for the sake of being the clarity or just interest, you know? But yeah, we pretty much have a house, though. Would you look at it? It's our little bayou house. Here, maybe something like... maybe like a porch roof would be a nice final touch, right? Oh, you can't put it on the curve. Oh, the curved one fucks it up. Dang it. So I was wondering if I can make this, like, curve around. Maybe instead then. Does that clip through, like, the upstairs window? terribly. Yeah, and then what if we did... Oh, the scaffolding's not open on both sides, though. Ow, that's annoying. I mean, we have door frames, though, right? Door frame. So I could do like this. I need more clovers. Yeah. My boy, he thirsts. The last time I played, we made these cool canteens that have charcoal in them, so that way
No water filtration tablets needed.
you can scoop up yucky water and it makes it into drinkable, clean water. Technological. Yeah. Maybe it's a little weird that I made the house like face this can. But I don't know, there's something neat about it that I kind of wanted it to. Isn't that a cute little entranceway? Look at that. That's adorable. I love that. I want a house that looks like this in real life. I want to live here. I want to own a house. Yeah. Still gonna think about the interior decor for the second floor, but that will be for later. For now, we've got a real cute little housey. Ugh. But before we end the stream, I have something kind of cool to show off. Something that plush fans may be excited about. So, if you have been wondering why I've been taking so long, it's been a while since I've opened commissions, and I've been taking a long time between posting finished plushies. And I'm sure all of you, are paying attention so hard to what I'm doing all the time that I'm sure you're all always wondering, what is she up to? When am I going to be able to what get a commission? I have something that's not just regular commissions open. Bam! I have, for the last couple months, been working on revising from just top to bottom, remaking my plush patterns. Because the patterns I use to create the plushies that you buy from me, those patterns were made. Originally, I designed them in 2010. I was fresh out of high school and I was still living with my parents, and that's when I initially worked on and designed the first few sizes of plushies that I offered. I want remakes, but I don't want to spend more money. Don't worry. So, what I am doing is, because you see, I I have made a brand new plush pattern designed from the ground up, essentially. I've only so far made it to the 8-inch deluxe size. This little young lady here you see is 8 inches tall. And she's the only sample that I have to show. So, up to this point, all of this work to draft these patterns and... Oh gosh, maybe... Do I still have... I should take a picture of all the corpses. All of the prototypes that were made on the way to this lady you see here. I have a pile of less than excellent proportioned plushies in the wake of this. But all that work I've done has been essentially in my spare time, and I have not, been made any, money off of it, right? This is all work I've done essentially unpaid. Which is why it's taken so long for me to revise my plush patterns. I've been wanting to do this for a really long time, so I feel like that my skills have greatly improved, and I felt like that the base bodies of my plushies did not reflect my skills. You have a weird question? Sure. I have a few more things to go through, so your question may be answered in the explanation, but essentially, I have not posted it to the newsletter yet, but I've written up the draft that I'm gonna send out tomorrow. Ooh, plushie repair. That's interesting. That would depend on what would need repaired on them. That would be a case-by-case basis thing. Because there's some cases where, something just, couldn't be repaired necessarily. There's some cases where it would actually just be easier to remake the entire thing from scratch than to take it apart entirely, replace one part, and put it all back together, That would depend. That would be subjective. Eyeballs, that would be difficult to put new eyeballs on. Because it's hard to do it when it's not a flat surface, that they could end up getting all misaligned or wonky by accident, and once you fuck it up, you can't take them back off. Anyway, that's a different question. That's something you can email me about at a later time. For this, tomorrow I will be sending out a newsletter with more information, but I am going to be opening for experimental commissions. So this is not going to be a normal commission opening, because this is literally the only sample I have of these new plushies. I don't even have them sized to the other sizes that I offer yet. So I'm essentially going to open for experimental commissions, where if people are interested, they can sign up and essentially be tests for not just this new body pattern. I have a lot of new things that are going to be on offer. And the details are forthcoming for those subscribed to my newsletter tomorrow. If you want to subscribe, if you go to tinyletter.com/ultrapancake, you can subscribe to my newsletter there. But many new things are on offer, but they're all things that are going to require testing before I feel that I can open just for regular commissions and tell people, yes, I can make this. So yeah, I'm essentially looking for people who are willing to volunteer to be part of a trial and error testing process for these. And you are willing to take the risk of sort of not exactly knowing exactly, you know, how visually how your plush is going to turn out. Because I have but this example and no other examples, so. I mean, you can ask for whatever you want. You can ask for whatever you want. There will be a commission form sent with the newsletter tomorrow that you can fill out. Anybody can volunteer for this. Caveat: I will be bespokely selecting which commissions I take. So it's not going to be like the normal lottery random selection. I'm going to actually decide which commissions to take, because I want to pick a variety of sizes and hairstyles and clothing types and things, because I want to, you know, this is all for testing purposes. So I want to get a variety of different things, you know, into this, so that, you know, I can test out different stuff. So, yes, anybody can feel free to submit a commission form, but I will be selecting which commissions I am taking. However, if, say, you are rightfully concerned about, like, you know, I don't want to spend money on this plushie that I am not even, you know, I don't even have, like, an example to see of what this type of plushie looks like in this size, you know, and you feel unsure because there's not enough, like, examples of what the finished product will look like. Worry not, because this testing process, these experimental commissions, are for the purpose of getting all of these patterns and new options and things in order, in ship shape, ironed out, so that the next time I open for commissions normal style, these things will all be available. So even if you don't want to or cannot commission me now during this experimental commissions phase, these things will be available going forward. Will these be less, or will these be at the normal price? That is also something that is going to be determined in the experimental commission process. So, these experimental commissions specifically are going to cost some amount more, because you will be paying for an amount of trial and error and pattern drafting, and, you know, I'm gonna be trying new things, making mistakes, and then having to correct them, so that process is going to cost more. However, the people that volunteer to pay for that, essentially, are going to make it so that I can, you know, offer these things at all. And that I will be able to then accurately price in the future. I can accurately price these things once the, you know, techniques and processes are actually, like, once I figure them out precisely, I will be able to accurately price them for other people in the future. So like I said, it's a voluntary thing, you know, because not everybody is going to be, commissions are always voluntary, because, like, you know, you can't make somebody commission you, but in terms of, like, you know, people who do want to get a plushie from me, of those people, you know, only people that sign up for this are gonna be part of it. Oh god, my teen, he's dying. We'll go back in the house. Quit the game! Yes! Okay. Anyway. So yeah. trying to think if there's anything else I had to say about it. Other than as much as, it does seem strange to pay extra for a plushie that you are not entirely 100% sure what it's gonna look like at the end. And how that is weird, and I understand that. But I feel extremely confident that the end product is going to be a higher quality plushie than any of anything I've made before. Higher quality, and personally, I think they will be higher cuteness. And hopefully, I can work out these patterns to be efficient enough that they won't, cost exorbitantly tons more than the ones I already work with. Because that was the problem. That's the problem with the ones I use now, is that they're not very efficient. Because I designed them when I was 18. They're not very efficient, and there's a lot of things about them that, have always bothered me and always been cumbersome and a pain. So now these things are gonna be corrected. And yeah, like I said, there's gonna be a bunch of new options, a bunch of new things that additionally you will be able to include with your plushie. It's gonna be cool. So yeah, check your emails tomorrow for that. It's going to be exciting. Okay. I've rattled on long enough. It's way past 10 o'clock. I have to go make sure that Henry has not died from his horrible seasonal allergies. Let's put her away. Yep. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Like I said, if this is the first time you're watching, you're not familiar with me, I just go by Ultra Pancake on most of the internet, and as you can see, I am a plush artist professionally. So if you enjoy that type of stuff, you can go to my website, ultrapancake.card.co. You can see it up there above my head. There's also a link to it below the stream. And I have all these social medias as well, and you can see all this cool stuff I'm always doing. It'll be cool. Yeah, you can submit a request, you can submit a commission form, and if I do select you, you can determine if the price is reasonable for what you're able to do. That's all, I can't force you to give me money, so but you can always inquire. Alright, we'll be back next week, probably with more Grounded, because we're close to the end of the game. There's not a ton left that we have to do. So hopefully me and Henry will get a little more progress done on end game stuff. And hopefully he won't be dying from allergies next week. We'll see. Maybe he'll be more dead. We'll find out. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm done streaming. That's it. I'll see all you stinkos in the funny papers, okay? Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.